Testing, testing. Testing, testing. How's the sound? Everything good? Everything good? Heard. Hi, Suki. How is the sound? Is it too loud? Too loud, too loud. Hi, Suki. One moment. Wait a second. There we go. He was using the wrong mic. No wonder. I was like, why does it sound so different? Huh? I see. Hello. Is that better? Hello. You sound so far away. Is this better? Hello. Get in my ears. Okay. I will do just that. Oh, there we go. Now I'm in your ears. I'm gonna do a little bit of testing. Just moving the mic around. Much better. Good. I'm not sure why the mic changed. I was a little surprised too, but I guess this is better. Testing. Hey yo. Welcome in, Yuffie. Yuffie. I'm just testing some settings right now. Test. Test. That's better. Test. Elementary. Excellent. Elephant. Oh, that was my first time. That's okay, Yuffie. Is this better? This should be a little better now. Hoi. There we go. Good. Okay. Let me catch up on chat now that everything is good. Excellent. Okay. Danny, yo. Welcome in. Phil Tarnished, congrats on first. Is my voice a little bit grainy? Do you guys hear that? Twister, welcome in. Hi, dude. Hi, dude. Right now, I'm just doing some sound testing. I'm not really sure why my voice sounds like that. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Is it because? Oh, hang on. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. どうして? I wonder what's wrong. Test. Maybe this is a little bit better now. Well, I'm sure it's fine. I want to keep catching up on chat. Okay. Thank you for doing your daily check-ins. T, Eve, Chili, Suki, Yui, and Yuffie. T, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Thank you. P Twister, thank you so much for doing your daily check-in too. I appreciate it. Thank you. Three more hours to go. Good luck at Wave. Good luck at work. I am outside now, so I don't know if I can mod, but I'll watch. No worries, D. No worries. Yuffie, thank you for putting on my ears. Now I can hear you guys so much better. Ryan, welcome. Thanks for doing your daily check-in. Shout out Rainaki. I hope you had a wonderful day at work today. Ryan, can you tell me if my voice sounds weird? Hello, bro. I'm just testing some mic settings right now. Hi, Sihan. I'm still exploding, but I wanted to say hi. So, hi, have a great stream. I love you. Love you, Yui. Take care. Don't boom too hard. Heard. Hi, Suki. I guess I'll be seeing you in a week. Yeah, I'll see you next week, P Twister. I'll see you in just a little while. I'll be popping in and out. Don't want a nurse to murder me for being in the way. No worries, Eve. Good luck at work. Focus on your work. Hello, bro. Oh my god, thank you, bro. I don't think your voice sounds weird. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. Can you hear this absolute loss I'm taking in Block Blast? What are you even talking about, Suki? They're setting me up so bad. Is this a Roblox game? I mean, maybe you just need to get good, Suki. Work has made me sad today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Eve. I hope that things can get better soon. You don't know Block Blast? It's not a Roblox game. It's just a block game. I see. I'm gonna do a little bit of testing with like breaths and tapping sounds with my mouth to see if my mic can still pick them up. Okay, so it sounds like it only picks it up if I'm very close to the mic. Well, we'll see what happens. Hello, everybody. Work has made me sad today. What's wrong, Eve? That's not good. I hope that things are okay. And that you can still pick yourself up by the end. It's a little heavy. I understand. It's the nature of Eve's job is that she's in an environment that can be a little hard sometimes. So I understand. I'm just turning down the gain a little bit on my mic. Hopefully that's better. I was hearing myself a little too loudly. But yeah, Eve, I really hope that you can focus on your job, do your best, and then go home later and just be Eve again. Right now, you're the professional. You got a job to do. But then you can be Eve again later. I believe in you. You got this. I'm seeing so many girlfriend day stories on social media. Hey, Ryan, do you want to be my GF? Shall we post each other on social media? We do have that hand-holding picture. Also, I can't stand my superiors. Poor Eve. Eve is always working really hard. Okay, happy girlfriend I see, Han. My favorite right now, Gee. Whoa. Well, I mean, hi, Eve. Where's my lurking email? There we go. Boom. Say there, boy 22. Welcome in. I hope you've been having a wonderful day. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome in, everybody. Today, I was just going to do some yappies with everyone, but I also wanted to write some fanfics. I wanted to write some Yuri today. Say there, boy 22. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ganyu squad. I'm really sorry. It didn't show up on my alert box, so I didn't notice, but I checked my follower list just now, so that's how I found out. Thank you so much, Sailor Boy. Thank you for the stretchies as well. I'll do that right now. That was good. Thank you again for the stretchies. I think I really needed it. Juno. Welcome in, Juno. Also, I saw your follow earlier, Juno. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ganyu squad. Welcome in, everyone. Someone told me it was Yaoi Day. Is it? Maybe I'm cheating then, since I want to write Yuri instead. Not jealous, just judging, by the way. Eh. Well, I hold hands with Ryan all the time, so you're gonna have to do some catching up, Eve. I didn't know you streamed. I had to follow. Thank you so much, Juno. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to reach 500 followers so that I can get a custom model. That was the promise I made with Alu. I picked that number because I thought I would never reach it. But I'm kind of getting closer now, so... But yes, I hope you're doing well, Juno. And Eve. And Sailor Boy. And Rainaki. It's hard to catch up. I have short legs. Who are you catching up to? Silly girl. You know, everybody goes through life at their own pace. And everybody's journey has its own ups and downs. But I find it really reassuring that even though all of us have our own journeys and our own paths, our own difficulties, our own successes, all of us still manage to find each other here and now. Isn't that so nice? Guess I'm doing good, besides sucking at Valo. Juno. It's impossible for you to suck at anything, silly. Huh? Fayrilla, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ganyu squad. I don't know why my activity feed isn't working. I'm just gonna refresh. Doshite. I don't know why. Your voice is so calming. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your stay with us here. Fayrilla, are you also a streamer? Ah, you are. Let me give you a shout out. Fayrilla. I hope you've had a lovely day and that you enjoy your time and spend your time relaxing with us. Literally, your voice so smooth, I screaming. Arigato. Thank you, Juno. Oh, it's working now. Thank you for the follow, Rose. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Rosa, Rosen, Liefe. Very good. Hi, Rose. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you've been having a lovely day. You're so sweet. Thank you. You're the sweet ones. Always supporting me. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Spending a little bit of your busy Saturday hanging out with me. How could I be anything but grateful? Rose, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Oh my god. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. W cheer. I agree. Take them all. Arigato na. Ojo-sama. You're streaming right now? Is Rose streaming right now? She is. Let me drop by her chat really quick. Oopa. Rose, I hope you have a wonderful stream. And I hope you kick their butts in Valorant. Wait, this is Valorant, right? Yeah, it is. Good. Ganbatte, Ojo-sama. Yes. Gomen ne. I can't turn on sound because if I do, you guys will hear the streams because I'm using my browser for like the music. So I can't hear anybody, but I really wish the best for you guys in your own streams. Ganbare. Stop. Eh? Juno. Did you want me to tease you too? I find it so fun that we're all in this little community together. And we all somehow found each other. I find it really wholesome. Hi, Eve. Juno is streaming too, but goodbye. You guys are collabing. No wonder. No wonder, no wonder. Thank you, Rose. So funny. You know, I really am very grateful to Twitch and stuff. Should I talk about a little bit of my life? You know, I'm also a cosplayer in real life. And before I started streaming, some things happened in my cosplay community. And I came under fire for like some things that I didn't do because there was some people who just resented like my role within the community. Yeah. And so they started spreading things about me, and it was really hurtful because a lot of people who I really trusted and really believed in ended up believing those rumors, and I ended up being kind of like a scapegoat as a result. And I'm a person who really does try my best in all my friendships. So for me, it was almost like, what was the point of all like the hard work I put into others if they were just going to turn on me? And it was honestly really painful. But then as a result, I ended up spending more time online. And I found some really amazing friends. And I'm really grateful because through those amazing friends, I was inspired. I was inspired to start streaming again, reach out to others again. So I'm always going to be really grateful. I couldn't have done any of this without those friends I found. What have I cosplayed? Would you like to see my Instagram? I have a cosplay Instagram. Let me link it. I'm just gonna go to my page. And I am gonna be doxing my face right now, but whatever. My face is already doxed on my channel because I was a flesh duper before. Most recently, I've been streaming, or I've been cosplaying Jujutsu Kaisen, like Yuta Kotsu. We recently did Uma Musume as well, where I did a Symboli Rudolph. Symboli Rudolph. Don't get too excited, chat. Handsome boy right there. Oh, Eve, so silly. I consider myself like incredibly average, so Eve is just being dramatic. Hi, Cora, welcome in. Cora, I hope you had a wonderful day. How are you? I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing alright. I'll talk about my day today too once I'm done welcoming everyone. Welcome in, Savior. Thank you for doing your daily check-ins, Savior, Sailor Boy, and Daniel. Hi, Dan. What the heck? What the hecking are you hacking to? Everyone calls me dramatic? Ah, I see. Well, maybe if you weren't so dramatic, then I wouldn't call you dramatic. Silly girl. Silly. Hello, I am here. Sorry for being late, but I hope the stream has been good. It's been pretty good. A lot of people have dropped by and said hi. I really appreciate it. Cora W Streak. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, just chilling outside after work and dinner. You work today. Otsukare-sama. Cora. Zian just isn't giving himself the credit. What a humble guy. I mean, how do I put it? It's because I consider myself really lucky. That's the way I'll put it. I'm not a very talented person or a particularly hardworking person. And so I feel like everything I have is kind of just a result of like other people helping me, supporting me, being there for me, inspiring me. And that's true for a lot of things, like cosplay, streaming, even my professional job as a therapist. Like, I can't do anything without everyone else. So, I'm really just grateful. I think it's less humble and more that I'm realistic. Gotta be half true because you still that yourself. I mean, I definitely do a little bit of work, of course. But I suppose the base like inspiration to work hard comes from other places, like for instance, I used to stream like I said as like a flesh duper, right? But then, you know, I ended up stopping. And I probably never would have brought my stream back if I had never met like Alu and Glacia and Ryan and wanted to be a part of their community. And because they work really hard, I wanted to work a little harder too and keep up with them. So, even though I work hard, it's only because I'm inspired by other people, you know? You worked your ass off on your paper. You're the silly one. I suppose that's true. Doing my masters. Working through personal issues. Yeah. You're right. I mean, I definitely can't discount my own efforts, but I also don't want to claim full credit, if that makes sense. We are all inspired by someone in some way. That's a good way to put it, Eve. I think all of us are helped by each other in a lot of ways. It doesn't matter. We're all inspired by someone in some way. Your very kind and warm friend Please don't discredit your own abilities. Thank you again for letting me mod here. Oh, Dan, so silly. I am the grateful one. I'm the one who couldn't do any of this without you guys. I remember when I first joined the Elucia server, for instance. Dan was one of the people who like reached out to me and like welcomed me, made me feel like a good friend. I'm really grateful to Dan. And he's modding for me now too. What would I do without him? He's such a good guy. Agimoto, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the first time chat. I hope you enjoy your time with us. Lay down your burdens and relax a while, okay? That's a very interesting way of thinking because I haven't started only asking for help from other only recently because I have and still have to rely greatly on my own self. I guess the people who have inspired me are dead or not real. Silly Cora. You've worked really hard, haven't you? It's okay, Cora. There are a lot of people in your life who really care and will always support you. So don't be afraid to ask for help, silly girl. Shoo. I'm hiding inside the teapot. Yeah. Don't get too warm in there, okay? My teapot is always full of fresh tea. I would never want you to burn yourself. You can manage without me? What's my lead mod say? My lead mod. Silly? Yeah, you silly girl. I think it is beautiful to find inspiration from people who aren't real. Think about it. Someone's creation was able to influence someone in such a way to become a better person. I agree, Dan. You know? Some artists have created the most beautiful artworks in creation just by looking at the sunset. You know, the sunset isn't a person. It's just a diffraction of light. And yet, it's lifted the hearts of so many people across all of creation, across all of human history. Even in the depths of despair, humanity still opens their eyes and looks towards the horizon and sees a beautiful sunrise at the end of a long, cold night. Sometimes inspiration can come from a lot of different places. And what's important isn't where the inspiration comes from, but rather what you do with it and the person you become afterwards. That's what I think, at least. I don't like the sun, I'm pale as fuck. That means we'll have to find some nice indoor activities to do together. Some really nice indoor activities. Maybe something with some physical activity, otherwise we'll become sedentary. Our joints will become all rigid. You're so right. Yeah, I agree with Dan too. I do love looking at the stars. I'll definitely join you. I'm waiting you. What? I'm by the teapot. Of course, tea. Look, my ma T has joined me today. She's down there, by the teapot. But honestly, maybe I need to make her a little smaller. She's a little tall right now. This version of her is from before the monster she drank today. Since then, she's shrunk by a couple more centimeters. I like the sun when it's not hot. See the conundrum? That's strange. You don't like being near things when they're hot? But Cora, I love being near you. And you're smoking hot. I don't really like the sun, but maybe you can warm me up instead. I'm coming. I'm waiting you. Hurry. Your teacup is all ready. What? Sea hen clown? Riz. Thank you, Sailor Boy. And for disclaimer, I am not hitting on random viewers. Happy Shark Girl is my IRL friend. Before I get cancelled in a Google Doc. I have some tea with me here. I'm just gonna drink some. Oh, I should disable my TTS redeem because I have all my audio redeems disabled. Sorry, Lulu. You can give yourself a refund though. Sorry, Lulu. I thought I turned them all off, but I definitely missed that one. Whoopsie. Gomenne. Hi, Lulu. Yo, Seahan's hitting on random viewers. Aya, you caught me red-handed. Google Docky. Yo, shit, who's that handsome man? It was really fun hanging out yesterday. All of us on video. It's so rare that we can all be together. You can hit me anytime? I would never, Eve. Why would I hit you? I mean hit on me? I see. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Oh my god, hi cutie. Hi Savior. Savior and Rainagi. Oh my gosh. I guess you can't breathe around me because I steal the oxygen. That's right, Cora. You may as well call yourself a beautiful flower because you suck up all my breath and bring me air. Lulu and Ryan are flirting in my chat. I'm jealous. I want to flirt with them too. Rosa Picky took my kill. Rosa. That girl. Waluka. Axe. Mods can disable redeems too, and I would. Oh, that's true. But, I mean, thankfully I'm not really playing a game or today or anything, so I can just do that kind of stuff myself. It's no big deal. I want you guys to just enjoy yourself and relax. Use me as background noise while you're gaming or studying or doing work or sleeping. Today's your time. I'm just happy to share your time. And I hope you guys can enjoy yourselves with me too. And then I fell asleep in my chair, bro, with my full cam on. Yeah, Mr. Rainagi is so funny. He was so cozy. All of us were yapping, and then suddenly Kuo was like, huh? Is Ryan asleep, bro? And then I look over. Mr. Rainagi in his chair. Passed the heck out. Ryan's so cute. I looked over and you were dead ass knocked out. Well, I also heard that Lulu may have drank a little too much too. Funny guys. I can't do shit on mobile? No, it's all good, Eve. I appreciate you. You're literally at work. Silly Eve. Silly, silly. Prank him, John. Look who fell asleep first. That's true. Oh, Ryan. Ryan's a sleepy guy, but he also had work this morning, so I'm glad he got some rest. Although maybe sleeping on the chair was not the best or most comfortable place to fall asleep. Blah 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 blah. Freaky, freaky. I need to get a freaky emote too. Smoke, then flower. What next? 6767 scuba scuba. Ahem. Sihan, tell us something that made you smile today. Well, Cora, I thought of you and how beautiful you are, and it gave me a smile knowing that someone that gorgeous exists on Earth. Yuri, welcome in, Kua. That's right, today I want to do some fanfic writing. Some Yuri fanfic writing. And then I'll read it with you guys. I've received permission from Alu and Kua to make them the main characters in my Yuri fanfic as well. I'm really excited. Oh shit, Kua, what's up, bro? What is up? I hope you had a wonderful rest, Kua. Obviously me, that's right. Eve always makes me smile too. Yuri. Shall we get started? Now that Kua's here. Yuri. That's right. I need to set up the scene for it. Yuri, that's right. Also, I did want to give a special shout out to T as well, because he made me a whole bunch of emotes. I was able to revamp my entire channel. T's so amazing for that. I really like the scuba, especially. And also this one. This one's really cute. Ba-blam. Sihan Blicky. I got my sister to watch Spider-Man with me today at 10 p.m. Wow. That's fun. Spider-Man. I'm watching on Tuesday. I'm really excited. Gee, W, I missed the whole key? Key? What key? I phrased that wrong. We are gonna go out to watch it at 10 p.m. Ah, so tonight for you. That's exciting. Spider-Man. Rainagi wants to be Spider-Man too. Window capture. Ah, there we go. Let's move this a little bit. Put it up. I don't want to cover T though. Well, T, you're getting covered. Sorry, T. Brand new day to watch brand new day. Oh shit, is it a brand new day for you today, Koua? What is this? Some kind of brand new day? Okay. Let's begin, shall we? Why is why is Notepad like this, buh? Well, this is fine, I guess. No worries, Lo. He's so generous. Oh my god, enjoy it. Please let me know what you think, because I really liked it. Dan is like this close to spoiling the movie. This guy, he's so excited to talk about it. You guys should like start like a Spider-Man thread somewhere, so that everyone who has watched it can like discuss it in a separate space without spoiling everyone else. I think that'd be really cool. Yuri. Let's make the text a little bigger. I'm using Notepad, but if I have to, I can also switch to like Google Docs or something. Oh, here we go. Yuri Academy. Premise. Lua, a freshman. High school student. Wants to make a brand new start at her new school. However, things don't always go according to plan. Yuri, Uluba? No. Today will be very safe for work. A very sweet and cute love story. With Yuri. Silly. Ua thinks it's all over, but an unexpected encounter changes her fate for the better. Shall we begin? Was this some kind of brand new day? Fire away. Yes, ma'am. The sun rises in the east as the morning bird song fills the bedroom of a sleepy girl. She rises from bed, yawning, and glances blearily at her alarm clock. Wait, no one has an alarm clock now. At her phone. Her eyes widen as she realizes what day it is. Wait, this piano music sounds familiar. I hope so. This is just a Studio Ghibli piano medley. I'm sure you've heard it before. Just maybe not this exact video, but yeah. Pare. Joya. Kawaii ne. As soon as Joya spawns in. As soon as Joya arrived, she got so many shoutouts. That's so cute. My mods got to you before I could. Joya, ganbatte ne. Aishiteru. Ganbatte. And good luck with your editing too. Joya is always so hardworking, even when she's not at home. I don't know that many people I'm supposed to shut up. I know she's one of them. You did good, Dan. You did good. Don't steal my shout out from my wife ever again. Don't be jealous. If anything, Joya getting so many shoutouts just shows how important she is. Wouldn't you want her to be appreciated and put in the pedestal that she deserves to be on? Silly Eve. Joe? Oh, sorry, Eve. Please don't beat me up. Huh? Hi, guys. I'm deaf right now. Konbanwa, Steamy. I guess for you, though, it's Ohio. Thank you for doing your daily check-in. You can't hear me right now, so I'm just saying random things. Scuba, scuba. I'm not jealous. Oh, Hontoni. I don't believe that. Hi, Joel. Is this a mod chat? Maybe. Joel's a celebrity? She is. One of my favorite people. We gotta treat her like one. True. She is the Joel D after all. Oh, Alu, Ohio. I hope you had a wonderful rest, Mayoshi. Mayoshi has been working very hard as well. Be sure to support her very recent YouTube video. She worked very hard on it. I don't know if I can. I want to see if I can. Oh, thank you for toggling my ears. Now I can hear you guys better. I'm gonna link Alu's wonderful long form video that she just worked on. Alright, be sure to give it a like and a view. Onegaishimasu. It's very cute. Are these emotes so cute? Thank you, T. I appreciate it. Head pat. Thank you for giving Alu a shout out, T. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Ryan looks like a celebrity? Well, Ryan is a celebrity. Thank you for giving Alu a shout out as well, Dan. How's the job going? Which job? Which job? Everyone's here. Avengers assemble. Hey, why is Kua not a mod? Eh? If Kua wants to be a mod, of course she can be one. I'll toggle more than your ears. Well, what else are you gonna do to me then, Eve? Who, what, me? I just came back. Oh, thank you for the Oppo toggle, Eve. Thank you. Steamy was asking why Kua isn't a mod. And I was like, huh? I mean, if she wants to be one, she totally can. I don't mind. I think Kua's very cool and reliable, so I wouldn't mind at all. I've disconnected like 4 times in the past half hour. Poor T. He is not even at home though. He should have fun while you're touching grass, silly poo. I am not reliable. I'm a cosmetic mod. I wouldn't say that, Kua. You know, when it comes to modding for Alu, you're quite good. You're always very quick to stand up for her. You're kind of a W mod. Kua's very cool, very talented, and very amazing. I give you my internet. Thank you, Savior. Then T can enjoy the stream. But I want Savior to enjoy as well, so save some for yourself. Why is Eve biting the bars, bud? On the highway? Drive safe. I just call out pee pee poo poo people. Isn't that what you're supposed to do though? I appreciate that. All of you are so cute. Back to the Yuri. My first day. Yuri Academy. I can't be late. Today is my long-awaited new start. Kua leapt out of bed, her sleepiness gone with the morning dew. The past few years hadn't been very kind to her. But with a new school came an opportunity for a new start. Alright, gimme. Roger, roger. Well, congratulations, Kua. All the power in the universe at your fingertips. Omedeto, Kua. I'm in prison, buh? Why is even jail, buh? We promoting Pookie? Of course, of course. That is your wife after all. I need to pay her for the royalties of letting me use her name in my fanfic. I have tried writing recently. It's pretty fun to do. I agree. I love writing. I'm not very talented in like anything. So writing is at least something I can do. Yeah, let's go. Congratulations, Kua. W promotion Kua, welcome to the team. Yeah, W Kua. There's so many streams right now. Oh my god. Yeah, Glacia's doing their karaoke right now. Which reminds me, I need Scuba in their chat. Scuba. Scuba. And there's Juno and Rose. So many friends. I'm not talented at anything. I feel that. That's not true, Eve. I think you are a very talented and very cool person. Silly Eve. Always putting yourself down. That's okay. Whenever you put yourself down, I'll be here to lift you back up. Die. So many. Lol Scuba. I love the Scuba emote. I love it too. It's so good. I wish I was doing the Twitch things. Talented at what the? Well, you want me to list some out for you? Eve, you're really good at making everyone else around you feel very valued. You're a very supportive person. You're someone who tries her best to bring a smile to everyone's face. And I think that everyone who has you in their life is a very lucky person. I'm going to cry. Have you not been feeling appreciated lately, Eve? Daijoubu na? Go ahead and cry. You've been working so hard. Otsukare-sama, Eve. Rei. Welcome in, Ray. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ganyu squad. DY Pookie. No. Thank you, Pookie. Me waiting for a Luca X Seahan collab stream? Yeah, when are we gonna collab? I wonder what we're gonna do. Maybe Power World? League of Legends? Maybe just some yappies? You never gave me an answer? What the? I'm happy anytime, silly. Anytime. But the Avengers have assembled in my chat. But Hera. How are you doing today, Ray? I hope you've been doing well. I keep losing track of my fanfic as well. Dua had stayed up the past few days thinking about how to personalize her school uniform. Her blazing red hair flashed a little bit with her previous uniform. Oh, wait, that's past tense. Had clashed a little bit with her previous uniform. She'd been relieved to find that the gray and red. Oh. I didn't think about this, did I? The black and gold uniforms of her new school suited her better. To complete the outfit, to tie a white ribbon into her hair. Dua nervously checked herself in front of her mirror. Even though it was the same her as always, Dua felt a little better seeing herself in her new outfit. Ran downstairs and grabbed some toast from the dining table before dashing off with her school bag. After all, what kind of shoujo anime was complete without a fated encounter with some toast in her mouth? The white majority. Hang on, let me catch up on chat. Sihan's the type of person I'd love to do yappies with. Oh, maybe we should do the podcast together then. I have red hair. Isn't Kua's most recent model the one with red hair? I have white majority of the time. All right, we're doing a retcon. Her gleaming white hair had clashed a little bit with her previous note uniform. Gleaming? Her smooth white hair had clashed a little bit with her previous uniform. A red ribbon. Boom. Retcon complete. I only saw that red hair once in an image. I mean, wasn't that one starting soon screen? The one with red hair? Although it is true that Kua is usually seen with her white hair form. Hey, at least you have hair? Damn, poor dad. Poor dad. Kua arrived at school with an unfortunate lacking of fated encounters. But at the very least, she did make it to school before the front gates were closed. Before entering her classroom, Kua made sure to fix her hair with her pocket mirror and dabbed a little lip gloss on her lips. Today, this was it. Her long-awaited new debut. Kua took a deep breath and opened the door. What she saw dropped her heart to the floor. It's time for angst. It couldn't be a regular Nodders, it had to be a hyper. Yeah. It's okay, Dad. When in doubt, simply scuba. Scuba. Well. If it isn't Kua. Chat. Who should I make Kua's bully? Kua, do you have any bullies that you want to get dunked on? Can I bully to win? You're in. A tall and handsome man slid off the desk from where he was sitting and stood tall in front of our heroine. Luca leaned down with a smug grin, looking as short and ragged as usual to win. Kua flinched and looked away. The man, or the boy, who'd once been her twin, now seemingly a stranger, as Marvel Rivals Development Team? Buh! I'm the bully and I'm falling off. No, he's not falling. Sid slid smoothly. There we go. Seemingly a stranger as the room burst out laughing at his teasing. Kua averted her eyes as she scooched over to her seat at the back of the classroom by the window. You'll fight him, fanfic Kura. That's coming, don't worry. Yo, Luca was just introduced 2 sentences ago. Yo, don't worry. Kua's the heroine. There's no way she'll, there's no way she loses. Believe. I believe in fanfic Kua. Yeah. She'll unlock her Super Saiyan form soon. She just needs to find her confidence first. And, Yuri. Oh, what the? Okay, well, we're just gonna ignore all that. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure we become friends, maybe. True. Don't worry. Everyone will have a happy ending. We don't even know what happened in the past. Maybe Luca is just really bad at communication. You never know. Kua's cheeks burned and tears stung at her eyes as she fought desperately not to cry. This was supposed to have been her new start, her new debut. How could fate have been so cruel to have put her back in the same classroom as him? The door opened once more and a blue-haired teacher stepped into the room, his ponytail fluttering in the spring air. My class, please stand and we'll do our greeting. My name is Sihan Sensei. Holy Luca Prequel incoming. No. At the end of the day, this is a romantic story like none that's ever been told before. Damn, I'm already about to make her cry. What'd I do, Pika Omgo? Can I smooch the sensei? Eve. Not in front of the kids. Silly Eva. Oh, Sarah Fish, welcome in. Thank you for doing your daily check-in, Sarah. Fanfic Kura's a sensitive bitch. Cut her some slack. She's been through a lot. And don't worry. She'll have her happy ending soon. Kua absently stood and stared blankly ahead, robotically repeating the morning greeting. As she sat, however, she suddenly noticed a flower in front of her. Where? Kua looked up and for the first time took in her surroundings. Is the school in need of a shark English teacher? I need a better job. Maybe you are the English teacher, Cora. I'm just the homeroom teacher. Stand up, girly. Don't let a man make you cry. So true. Lol. Hey, that's still fanfic me though. True. Twin, my version would have beat your ass if you even think about speaking to me like that. Damn. True. That's because current Kua is like post time skip fanfic Kua. Yep. She'd been on autopilot since entering the room, and she realized that her seatmate was a beautiful girl with pink hair. The girl smiled and tucked her hair behind her ear and leaned in close. Hi, I'm Olive. You're really pretty. I'm really happy to have someone so cute as my seatmate. Fanfic Kua, you got this. Beat his ass. Yeah, you got this, Kua. I believe in you. I would ask if I can be a small part of the story, but I'm afraid what would happen to Fanfic Dan? Oh, Dan, you can be a part of the story. Don't worry. Kua's ears flushed as she attempted to stammer a response. The pink girl was probably the most beautiful person she'd ever seen in her life. Oh my god, I'm the person who sits in front of the bathroom telling the students to show me their pass and to clock in their time. Yeah, you're the hall monitor. Also, I hope your schools had that, otherwise I sound crazy. Yeah, totally, Dan. We definitely had hall monitors. Yup. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Is this fanfic? Welcome in duty. Yeah, this is a Yuri fanfic featuring Kua and Alu. Yeah. Before she could respond, the student in front of Kua turned around, looking annoyed. Excuse me? Homeroom has already started. Can you keep it down? I want to hear what Sensei is saying. Kua coughed and looked down again while the pink girl giggled. Wow, she smells really good. Kua couldn't help but drift into her thoughts a little as Sensei started yapping about some random stuff. I can't believe y'all get dictated when you can pee. I know, right? Aren't schools such a crazy place? Wild. Yeah, you had to write the time you took each time. Yeah, it's so wild. I just want to listen to Sensei. Yeah, I bet you listened really good, Eve. But also vaping was a major issue. In my generation, everyone just smoked cigarettes. Nobody had a vape. What does X mean? Huh? What do you mean? Eh? X? Also, welcome in, Mellow. What do you mean, X? The dashes? Oh, it's like a little time skip thing. It just means that it's like a new section. Kua knew it. Homeroom was already over, and everyone was getting up to move to their next class. Triple dashes. Oh, you mean this thing? This is like her internal monologue. Wow, she smells really good. Weed was a big thing at our school because it wasn't legal yet. That's true, that's true. Our school, my school also had a big weed problem. Weed wasn't legalized yet, I think. Until maybe when I was in university. Please have them accidentally touch hands. Oh yeah, don't worry. Kua reached into her pocket to check her phone for the class schedule and felt it drop in her heart when her fingers brushed up against nothing. What? My phone! Kua realized belatedly that she never actually put her phone into her pocket when she left for school today. Our heroine sighed and slumped into her chair. Some debut today was turning out to be. Not the phone. No! How's she gonna play her gacha dailies? No! Her dailies! Her residence cap! Ah! Genshin! That's right. The pink girl looked over and tilted her head quizzically. Quizzic? Quizzically. That's not how you spell it. Yeah. Spelling. Quizzically. What's wrong? You forget something? My phone. I don't have the class schedule. I can't do my dailies either. No dailies, no doom scrolling, no schedule, nothing. That's right. How does anyone survive without their phone nowadays? Enjoy it for now? What the? Luca? What the hecky? Clash Royale. The pink girl giggled. Her giggle is so beautiful. Oops. Insert the Clash Royale opening sound on full volume. I die without my phone at work. FOMO would kill me. I think nowadays, not having your phone is really bad. Like, so many things in our world is so reliant on having a phone. Even like eating food at a restaurant. A lot of restaurants use like the QR code menu now. It's kind of crazy how phone reliant our society is now. The pink girl reached into her own pocket and pulled out her phone. I guess I have no choice. You'll just have to stick with me today. Maybe this was a blessing in disguise. I'd love to get to know you better. Kua blushed and nodded. I'm Kua. It's really nice to meet you. Thank you for your help. I'm Alu. Oh wait, did she already say that? Yeah, she said that earlier, right? It's nice to meet you, Kua. Your beautiful white hair is really striking. I'm a little jealous. You look like an angel walking down the aisle to me. I use my phone to pay for everything. Me too, Eve. Meow. Welcome in, Chili. Welcome, welcome. Zihan making fanfic? That's right. I'm writing Yuri. Luca is gooning over Remiel in my chat? Huh? My abandoned child? What? Bro's playing ZZ in class? Stop gooning. Yeah, so guys, I'm abandoned now? So funny. This is going quickly? True. Needs more yearning? Don't worry. This is just the first chapter. Father, father, tell me, where have you been? Where is father? If anyone gets the reference, they get a sub. Uh-huh. I don't even get this reference. Kua was too tongue-tied to say her own feelings. That the pink girl. Wait, no, she knows her name now. Was as radiant as the sunrise that she'd seen this morning. The way her pink hair floated around her in the morning sun and breeze coming through the open window. It was like watching a goddess descend from the heavens. Go monitor the halls. Why is Dad being put to work, buh? I gotta be one of the chill hall monitors, right? Yeah, Dad's like the chill uncle. Dude is the principal somewhere in the multiverse. Should I make another Doomed Yaoi where Luca's the ultimate bottom? Why would you need approval for that? Eh? Dude, no, thank you so much for the drinkies. Let me drink some tea. Arigato na. Juno. Immediate, yes. Yeah, bottom Luca. Okay, dude says yes. So I'm gonna make another Doomed Yaoi. I'm looking forward to Chili. Call me Minata the way I'm gonna flash child support. They call him the yellow flash of Konoha, because the only thing they see of him is the flash of light when he disappears. Yeah, you abandoned your own child. Luca, are you being a bad dad? Can I be the school black cat? Are you sure that's what you want to be? I'm gonna marry Howl. Howl is pretty goated. Scuba. Is his piss? Oh yeah, I mean flash of light. No, he's the yellow flash of Konoha. Is being a bad father? Ah yes, Minato. The person infamously known for protecting and dying for his child. But Dan, you have to consider that that Minato left his child with the third Hokage, the most deadbeat dude in the universe. The yellow flash. Terrible judge of character. Yeah, with Hiruzen and no one knew him. On God. Hiruzen, more like literally the worst dude ever. Who the heck makes like a 10-year-old pay rent, bro? That's crazy. I'm agreeing with Cian. Yeah, agree with me, Chili. All my takes are good. Apparently that line of the third taking care of Naruto is an anime only. Yeah, but like Minato, like the third Hokage showed up and was like, leave it to me, I'll take care of the rest. His definition of taking care of it was to give Naruto poverty wage, make him buy his own groceries, eat ramen and spoiled milk. Hiruzen didn't even like give him a nanny or something. Hiruzen, you bum. I'm the doomed child left at the orphanage? No, Chili. I'll adopt you. You'll never be alone. I just saw that yesterday. I don't know if it's true. Yeah, you could have done better. Bro gave him a stimulus check and said bye-bye. Yeah, on God. Poor Naruto. And that's how Naruto grew up gay and straight at the same time. Bro's bi. He was just searching for love, no matter from the place. I'll be alone like Naruto? He's bi now. He is. He really enjoyed his little kiss with Sasuke, you know? Dude will be your Shikamaru. Isn't Dude also the principal? Dude's like multi-classing. Good. Alright. Without a word. Now there's invitation. And together they packed up their things and left for their next period. Throughout the day, Kula got to know Alu a little better. Alu was actually a senpai that had some family issues come up in the previous year that had prevented her from completing the school year. As such, she'd been forced to repeat the freshman year. Alu had been separated from her friends Galicia and Ryan Renaki, and had been feeling kind of down about everything until Kua had walked into her life. Kua admired that strong side of Alu, even though what she went through was incredibly hard. Alu still took each step with a smile and a laugh. So, what about you? Alu looked at Kua with her signature head tilt, her hair falling over her face. Oh. A few strands of her hair falling over her face. The two were sitting on the roof, eating lunch together. The sun was covered by a bit of cloud, and the wind felt good, great on Kua's face after being cooped up inside all morning. All jokes aside, Lulu, hi father you Minato. Yeah, I know my father wouldn't reply because he's gooning to people. True. Luca ditching his old pink-haired baddie for the new one, only to go back when she gets her SB. JK, Luca is loyal. I mean, to be honest, I can't really blame Luca. I can't blame Luca at all. Luca is, he's fallen for a girl that's sucking him dry right now. You know what? I'm gonna get the Luca that's out on Project Sakai. And then you can keep her company while Luca's busy with his new pink-haired baddie. Remiel's like nearly the woman Luca is, but not there. Damn. He's cheating? Seahan clown, Seahan clown. Hi T. Scuba. Don't you have like 5 parents? And you're one of them, Luca. Are you going to take responsibility? I just got home, so I'm lurking. Daijoubu T. Otsukare-sama. And also, Eri. Welcome home. Don't you have like 100 people you love? Well, Luca is just a guy with a lot of love to give to everyone. What about me? What's your story? I saw what happened in the morning with that guy. Luca, was it? I assume you two know each other. Who was Art Titan? And she looked down once more. She didn't want to lie to Senpai, but she also didn't want Senpai to look to see her differently after they'd already gotten so close so quickly. Ua wanted Alu to see her in a positive light, not the version of her that she'd been in the past. Ah, Proto Rider Spider, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ganyu Squad. I hope you enjoy your time with us, Proto Rider. You mean I have 4 cause Sihan's grandpa? That's right. I'm grandpa, Oji-chan. What am I, Chili? What the? What are you, Dad? Maybe uncle. I need to fast forward 1 hour, please. Yeah, Eve only has 1 more hour of work. You got this, Eve. You know what, Dad? You have the special role as Dude. What does that mean, bud? What the heck is Dude? Sihan Bobcat. Do I have Sihan Wawa in here? No, I don't think I made it. Sag. Astro Catboy VT, you should be a voice actor. Well, first of all, welcome to the stream, Astro. Thank you for the first time chat. I really appreciate it. I did consider doing voice acting for a little while, but I think it's a lot of work. But thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. From your name, it looks like you're a streamer. Oh, you are. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, welcome in. The eyes on your model make you look stoned out of your mind. Eh, really? True, they are a little bloodshot, right? This is like just a customizable that I'm using. I hope that soon I'll be able to get like a custom model. I don't think I can even change the eyes on this one. Or maybe I am just stoned. How would you guys ever know? Ah? Astro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ganyu Squad. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. We're getting so many new friends. I'm really grateful. I hope you guys enjoy your time with us. If Sihan starts giggling for no reason, then we will know. Eh. I get stoned with you, don't worry. I'm looking forward to it. My model was a 3D model. I turned into a PNG, and then I made it into chibi form. Ah, so kana? That's really cool. Huh? Juno, how's your stream going? Juno's so funny. I'm gonna scuba in her chat some more. Scooby scuba. I like how she keeps coming into my chat, even though she's streaming herself. I'm going through a rough time. Juno, do you need some encouragement? Yes? Okay. Juno, you've been working really hard. And you know, sometimes things aren't easy. And I know that you've been facing some certain challenges. But just know that your worth isn't tied to whether you succeed or fail. You are worthy. You are amazing. You are so talented at what you do. And everyone around you is so lucky to have you in their life. Juno, Ojo-sama. I dying? No, you're not allowed to die. Your chat still needs you, silly. Rose needs you too. They need you to carry. And if you carry hard in game, maybe I'll carry you later too. Princess Carrie, that is. Good to do your best. I want a fully custom model after my ref sheet is done. Ah, that'd be very cool, Eve. I'm looking forward to it too. Atte kimi yo aimon. Satoru Gojo or some shit. Yo aimo. I love Gojo too. Although my favorite JJK character is definitely Yuta. Okotsu Yuta. Rika-chan. Give me everything, Rika. How rude. This is pure love. Huh? This is true love. Same. Based. I love him in Megumi. With this treasure I summon Mahoraga. I love Jujutsu Kaisen. Which is why I cosplayed it. Gambare Juno. So you like someone who doesn't even have their own abilities, reliant on stealing others' powers. Yeah, that's why Mahito solos. Yeah, Yuta. Mr. Potential Man. No, wait. Megumi is Potential Man and Yuta is on Fraud Watch, right? Permission to ban this guy? That's okay. It's okay to have everyone's opinions. Yeah, Megumi's Potential Man and Yuta's Bush Camper. Yeah. Yuta's like, can he win a 1v1 without Rika, his cursed energy, his reverse curse technique, no copy abilities, no limbs, and exhausted after not sleeping for 10 days. I love JJK discourse. It's so funny. Yeah, let's just remove every single one of his tools and then he's a fraud. He can't even 1v1 Mahito. So funny. Oh, Zebi, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for doing your daily check-in. I appreciate it. Welcome. You already have 5, Zebi. Mahito didn't deserve that. If anything, I think Yuji is the one with a bunch of random power-ups. Yeah, my name is Itadori Yuji. I can hit black flashes whenever I want. I have 2 curse techniques. I have reverse curse technique. I have simple domain. I can I have a domain expansion. I can hit souls. I have everything. Junpei definitely deserved what happened. On God. On God, on God. Boy Junpei. Wait, I'm getting distracted again. I need to finish my Yuri fanfic. Ellie noticed the shadow clouding Kua's face. The pink girl leaned forward and gently brushed some hair out of Kua's face. You must have been through a lot too, huh? Don't worry. I don't think the past has to define your future. Plus, I think cute girls like you look best with a smile on her face. Into Alu's bright blue eyes and felt a warm flame in her heart. Somehow this girl made her feel incredibly safe and warm. Maybe if it was her, maybe if they'd met back then, Kua wouldn't have. Lunch bell rang, signaling the end of their break. Ali sighed and stood, stretching. Lunch always ends so soon. Shall we? Alu reached down and offered Kua a hand up. Kua looked at her senpai and for a moment before taking the third. And Alu's hand was warm, confident, and strong. Kua replayed that moment over and over for a while in their next class. During their next class. Shall we read what we have so far? Let me sit up straight. Let me take some drinks of tea. Okie dokie. Eerie Academy. Premise: Kua, a freshman high school student, wants to make a brand new start at her new school. However, things don't always go according to plan. Kua thinks it's all over, but an unexpected encounter changes her fate for the better. The sun rises in the east as the morning bird song fills the bedroom of a sleepy girl. She rises from bed, yawning, and glances blearily at her phone. Her eyes widen as she realizes what day it is. It's my first day at Eerie Academy. I can't be late. Today is my long-awaited new start. Kua leaped out of bed. Her sleepiness gone with the morning dew. The past few years hadn't been very kind to her, but with a new school came an opportunity for a new start. Kua had stayed up the past few days, thinking about how to personalize her school uniform. Her smooth white hair had clashed a little bit with her previous uniform. so she'd been relieved to find that the black and gold uniforms of her new school suited her much better. To complete the outfit, Kua tied a red ribbon into her hair. Kua nervously checked herself in front of the mirror, even though it was the same her as always. Kua felt a little better seeing herself in her new outfit. Kua ran downstairs and grabbed some toast from the dining table before dashing off to school. After all, what kind of shoujo anime was complete without a fated encounter with some toast in her mouth? Thank you for the ears toggle, Sailor Boy. Now I can hear you guys better. Thank you, thank you. Kua arrived at school with an unfortunate lacking of fated encounters. But at the very least, she did make it to school before the front gates were closed. Before entering her classroom, Kua made sure to fix her hair with her pocket mirror and dabbed a little lip gloss on her lips. This was it. Her long-awaited new debut. Kua took a deep breath and opened the door. What she saw dropped her heart to the floor. Well, well, well. If it isn't Kua, a tall and handsome man slid smoothly off the desk from where he was sitting and stood tall in front of our heroine. Luca leaned down with a smug grin, looking as short and ragged as usual to win. Kua flinched and looked away. The boy who'd once been her twin, now seemingly a stranger, as the room burst out laughing at his teasing. Kua averted her eyes as she scooched over to her seat at the back of the classroom by the window. Kua's cheeks burned, and tears stung at her eyes as she fought desperately not to cry. This was supposed to have been her new start, her new debut. How could fate have been so cruel? To have put her back in the same classroom as him. Eh? Eve, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. And Sailor Boy, welcome into ad-free viewing. I appreciate it, Eve. Wait, why does he actually understand our routines? Well, of course. I'm an old man. I'm a cosplayer. I was engaged in the past. You make it sound like I've never been around women. Silly T. No, the ass. That was tough to win. Thank you, Eve, once again. W Eve. Be around this woman. Oh, thank you for the stretchies. Let me take care of that. That was good. Thank you, Sailor Boy. Okay. The door opened once more, and a blue-haired teacher stepped into the room, his ponytail fluttering in the spring air. Hi, class, settle down. My name is Sihen Sensei. Please stand and we'll do our greeting. What happened to my formatting, bud? Welcome in, Brian. Welcome, welcome. You need it? You'll have to redeem it for me then, Eve. What? I think my model is frozen. What happened, bud? I'm frozen, bud. What happened to me, bud? One moment, please. Good. I'm frozen. I'll try restarting VTube Studio. VTube Studio. VTube. Thank you for doing your daily check-in, Brian. Welcome in. Oh dang, wait a minute. Uh-oh, does hand model die? Yeah, T is my mod too. Oh, perfect. That worked. I'm back. Perfect. I'm alive. I'm gonna go for now. Have a good stream. Take care, Dad. Have a good sleep, if that's where you're going. I appreciate your modding. Hey, what do you mean to? I assume that Brian saw you in Lucas' stream as well. Thank you for the drinkies, Brian. I'll drink my tea. Umahi. Oh, I saw you as a mod in Luca's stream? That's right. T got mod with me and Luca pretty much at the same time. T's kinda goated too. Check out the emo she made us. She made me a bunch of animated and static emotes. She's so cool. He's super goated. I agree, Yuffie. Or did I leave off on the reading? Muffa. Look, I'm in. Muffa. Muffa. Oh yeah, okay. Kua absently stood and stared blankly ahead, robotically repeating the morning greeting. As she sat, however, she suddenly noticed a flower in front of her. Where? Kua looked up, and for the first time took in her surroundings. She'd been on autopilot. She'd been on autopilot since entering the room, and she realized that her seatmate was a beautiful girl with pink hair. The girl smiled and tucked her hair behind her ear and leaned in close. Hi, I'm Alu. You're really pretty. I'm really happy to have someone so cute as a seatmate. Kua's ears flushed as she attempted to stammer a response. The pink girl was probably the most beautiful person she'd ever seen in her life. Before she could respond, though, the student in front of Kua turned around, looking annoyed. Excuse me. Homeroom has already started. Can you keep it down? I want to hear what Sensei is saying. Kua coughed and looked down again, while the pink girl giggled. Wow, she smells really good. Kua couldn't help but drift into her thoughts a little as Sensei started yapping about some random stuff. She smells good. Welcome in, Biloxi. Welcome in, Heel. I hope you've been having a good night. I assume you work today because you're on so late. In which case, otsukare-sama. Heel. You just got home. That's what I thought. You've been working hard. Be sure to get plenty of rest, okay? Good work today, Heel. Before Kua knew it, homeroom was already over, and everyone was getting up to move to their next class. Kua reached into her pocket to check her phone for the class schedule, and felt a drop in her heart when her fingers brushed up against nothing. What? My phone? Kua realized belatedly that she never actually put her phone into her pocket when she left for school today. Our heroine sighed and slumped into her chair. Some debut today was turning out to be. The pink girl looked over and tilted her head quizzically. What's wrong? Did you forget something? Her giggle is so beautiful. Oh wait. My phone. I don't have the class schedule. I can't do my dailies either. The pink girl giggled. Her giggle's so beautiful. The pink girl reached into her own pocket and pulled out her phone. I guess I have no choice. You'll just have to stick with me today. Maybe this was a blessing in disguise. I'd love to get to know you better. Kua blushed and nodded. I'm Kua. It's really nice to meet you. Thank you for your help. It's nice to meet you, Kua. Your beautiful white hair is really striking. I'm a little jealous. You looked like an angel walking down the aisle to me this morning. Kua was too tongue-tied to say her own feelings. That Alu was just as radiant as the sunrise that she'd seen this morning. The way her pink hair floated around her in the morning sun, and the breeze coming through the open window. It was like watching a goddess descend from the heavens. Kua accepted Alu's invitation, and together they packed up their things and left for their next period. Throughout the day, Kua got to know Alu a little better. Alu was actually a senpai that had some family issues come up in the previous year that prevented her from completing the school year. As such, she'd been forced to repeat the freshman year. Alu had been separated from her friends Glacia and Rainagi and had been feeling kind of down about everything until Kua had walked into her life. Kua admired that strong side of Alu. Even though what she went through was incredibly hard, Alu still took each step with a smile and a laugh. So, what about you? Alu looked at Kua with her signature head tilt, a few strands of her hair falling over her face. The two were sitting on the roof, eating lunch together. The sun was covered by a bit of cloud, and the wind felt great on Kua's face after being cooped up inside all morning. What about me? What's your story? I saw what happened in the morning with that guy. Luca, was it? I assume you two know each other. Kua's heart tightened, and she looked down once more. She didn't want to lie to Senpai, but she also didn't want Senpai to see her differently after they'd already gone so close so quickly. Kua wanted Alu to see her in a positive light, not the version of her that she'd been in the past. Alu noticed the shadow clouding Kua's face. The pink girl leaned forward and gently brushed some hair out of Kua's face. You must have been through a lot too, huh? Don't worry, I don't think the past has to define your future. Plus, I think cute girls like you look best with a smile on their face. Kua looked into Alu's bright blue eyes and felt a warm feeling in her heart. Somehow, this girl made her feel incredibly safe and warm. Maybe if it was her, maybe if they'd met back then, Kua wouldn't have. The lunch bell rang, signaling the end of their break. Alu sighed and stood up, stretching. Lunch always ends so soon. Shall we? Alu reached down and offered Kua a hand up. Kua looked at her senpai's hand for a moment before taking the preferred hand. Alu's hand was warm, confident, and strong. Kua replayed that moment over and over for a while during their next class. Inking, Juno, Thank you so much for the daily check-ins. I really appreciate it. Congratulations on having one glaze lily each. Alu got that Riz, of course. She is my Oshi Alu Sunday after all. I forgot. 다이저브 na? Thanks for doing your daily check-in, Cora. 676767. So cute. Okay. Kua lucked out and had all her classes with Alu at her side. The day flew by, and suddenly it was time to go home. Kua wanted to stay longer, but they lived in opposite directions. It just wouldn't make sense to walk home together. Kua and Alu walked to the main road, and Kua reluctantly said goodbye. At least she'd see Senpai again tomorrow. As Kua was walking home, she hummed happily to herself. Even though her debut hadn't gone according to plan, she was still happy to have made friends with such a beautiful senpai. She absently reached into her pocket and touched the flower that Alu had given her gently. Kua stopped in her tracks and spun on her heel. She had to go back. It wasn't fair that Senpai had shared her own story with Kua, and Kua hadn't offered anything back. She might be seeing Alu again tomorrow, but even a second without Senpai felt like an eternity. Kua dashed back to where she'd said goodbye to Alu, but saw no trace of her. Made sense. They'd parted ways some time already. Kua only knew that Alu lived in a different direction from her. Not exactly where. As Kua was lost in thought and considering just going home. After all, a wisp of conversation caught her ear. Some students from her school were coming her way from the opposite direction. The direction Alu had gone towards. Crazy, isn't it? That pink girl. Alone against so many people. Do you think we should get help or something? Nah. I'm sure she'll be fine. Kua's heart sank. How many pink girls out there could there possibly be? Was Senpai in trouble? Kua ran up to the two students who looked shocked that a random short white-haired girl was jump scaring them from out of nowhere. Hey, you two, what are you guys talking about? What the hecky? Kua caught herself and slowed down. Sorry for interrupting. You guys mentioned a pink girl in trouble? Whoa. Kids these days are hella eavesdroppers. Yeah, we saw Alu senpai. Oh wait, they wouldn't know her. We saw some pink senpai from our school surrounded by a bunch of dudes back there in an alley. We weren't sure if she was friends with or not. She looked kind of mad. But we didn't think it was our place to butt in, so we just left. Kua grabbed the student by their shoulders, her expression fierce. Where? The student looked very uncomfortable by the sudden confrontation. Their friend grabbed Kua and dragged them off their friend. Look, I don't know who you are, but this isn't our problem. If you want to go check it out for yourself. You're adding on to the fanfic? Yeah. We aren't even at the Yuri yet. Right now I'm writing a Yuri fanfic between two of my friends, Alusunde and Kuame. Or Kuakura. Let me give them a shout out. Alu? Yuri. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'll do a full reading later as well. In a world where I have no content, I make my own content. Be our guest. It's just back over there. Oh. We're in the alley by the konbini and the station. The station. Thanks. Sorry for grabbing you. Kua looked a little sheepish, but her anxiety overpowered her embarrassment. Immediately, she took off towards the station. Please be okay, senpai. Yes, you keep doing you. Thank you, Hio. And have fun with League of Legends. Have fun. Kua got a little lost, but eventually found her way to Alucia Station. Well, thank you for the drinkies and stretchies, Brian. Let me get my tea. Thank you. Thank you. Now for my stretchies. Awesome. That was a good stretch. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. She saw it. That. A flash of pink hair. Or a flash of pink hair. Here. In the alley. De nada? De nada. I don't know what that means. De nada? raced forward and burst into the alley. Denada is no problem. Thank you, Mayoshi. So helpful. Columbiano, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ganyu squad. I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Thank you, thank you. Hola, Alu. Didn't know you were here. I'm surprised too. Normally, Alu's super busy. There, she saw Alu surrounded by a bunch of other students from their school. Kua's heart sank when she saw that Luca was among them. Senpai! Harley looked surprised to see Kua. Kua? What are you doing here? Kua realized that talking right now probably wasn't the best option. Instead, Kua grabbed Alu's hand and started running. Alu followed her, and the two girls ran for what felt like a long time. I'm usually always lurking here. I check chat every now and then. W mod. Thank you, Alu. Thank you, Mayoshi. And thank you for giving Alu a shout out, Eve. Arigato na. Kua eventually came to a stop and found herself and gasped for breath as she leaned against a wall. She looked down and realized with a start that she was still holding Alu's hand. I'm so sorry. Kua dropped Alu's hand and was embarrassed to see a sheen of sweat on her palm. She'd probably made Alu's hand super sticky. Senpai, I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't hurt you, dragging you away like that. I'm the biggest and strongest lead mod, just an FYI. Yeah, you're so strong, tall, and tough, Eve. Thank you so much for keeping an eye on me. 6'5", 450 pounds of pure mod. Yeah, not everyone is built different like Eve is. I'll keep more than my eyes on you. Hmm. I sure hope so. Eve, are you done work now? Has it already been an hour? I'm trying to think about how to handle this plot progression. She was heaving her breath. Alu still looked radiant. He looked at Kua and smiled at her. It's okay. You haven't ran like that in a while. Both girls giggled as they both caught their breath. Kua took in their surroundings and realized that they were by the riverbank. Alu took Kua's hand and guided her to the grassy area, the grassy bank, where both girls sat down and enjoyed the evening breeze. Kua fidgeted with some grass and glanced up occasionally at Alu, who seemed to be lost in thought. Alu's gaze seemed so distant, and it scared Kua a little. Senpai? Are you mad at me? Alu snapped back to reality and looked at Kua. Oh, no, of course not. You didn't do anything wrong. What? Huh? Magic Sora, thank you so much for the raid, Bob. Thank you. Are. What a fun surprise. Welcome in, everyone. Magic Sora. Alien invasion. What a bunch of beautiful and cute aliens. Magic Sora, let me give you a follow. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Follow. Sora-san. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Pure Vessel, Vinny Only Sims, Samedios Mike, Nia Luigi, Splushy, oh, I read your name already. Mix Boy. Gee, thank you for welcoming the raiders. Okay, good. Thank you for shouting out Magic Sora, Eve. I appreciate it. How was your stream? How's your stream? Thank you for the 1 bit as well, Vinny. You streamed ASMR as well. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. My name is Sihan. I'm Ganyu's husband. And I'm just here to spread some good vibes with everyone today. I hope you've all been doing well. Sorry, my mind is blanking. For those of you guys who need to raid and dash, please feel free, take care of yourself, get some nice food, water, rest. Be well, be well. But for those of you guys who are sticking around, I do hope you enjoy your time with us and that you have a nice relaxing time. Mixboy24, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ganyu squad. Oh, another Canadian. That's right, I'm a Canadian streamer. I hope you're having a good stream. Thank you, Magic Sora. How was your stream? Thank you again for such a big raid. Kaiser Bread, welcome in. Welcome everyone. It's good to see you. We're just kind of relaxing right now. I'm writing a Yuri fanfiction. I'm writing a Yuri fanfic between my friends Alu Sunday and Kuo Mei, or Kuakura. You guys are coming at a good time, I guess, because I think we're reaching the end of the fanfic, and then once I'm done, I'll give it a full read again. But yes, once again, I really do appreciate the raid. Do be sure to get plenty of rest, okay? And enjoy and relax and have a good time here. Oh, Q8 Geek. Huh? Aren't you the trivia guy? Are? The difference between a mermaid and a siren is that a mermaid makes blub blub noises, while a siren makes wee woo noises. Wait, that's really funny actually. Wait, that's really good. Thank you for that, Q8 Geek. Oh wait, I remember you, Kuwait Geek. Yeah. You live in Kuwait, that's right. You always had such really fun puns. It's good to see you again. I am back and still awake. But? Dad? You silly poo? I'm alive and kicking? Wow. I can't believe Ryan's still awake, but I don't have puns. I have a fun story to share. Well, please feel free to share your story. I always love reading everyone's days. Reading about everyone's days. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep writing my Yuri fanfic. I have this problem where I chronically walk into strangers' cars and then almost steal them, mistaking them for my car. Are they? How's that possible? How do you have their key? That's so funny. I'm awake, I'm alive. I wouldn't be surprised if Ryan went to bed soon. He has work tomorrow morning. And he also had a long day today. I was just thinking about stuff. It's funny how we ended up back here. This is one of my favorite places to sit and think. I have this oh, I read that. Like, not just the color or shape. My car is a white SUV. I sometimes walk into other white SUVs. Sometimes a yellow sedan, because they're similar. Sometimes because I'm an idiot. You silly. I don't think you're an idiot at all. But that is also kind of funny. Just walking to random cars. The way you don't add friends' names to your dictionary. Argagaga. Sorry, D. I'm making your life so difficult, aren't I? There we go. A not so uncommon thing in Kuwait is that we tend to leave our cars running in residential areas to grab something really quick or pick up someone. It's generally safe here in Kuwait to leave a car running in residential areas. I guess unless someone walks into your car by accident and takes your car. I want to be in Seahan's dictionary so he can read my definition. If you know, you know. Holy Riz. Really? I feel like if you were in my dictionary, I'd have to thumb your page a little bit, wouldn't I? Read you over and over. I think you and I would have a very good relationship. I can hear the gears turning. Me robo. Beep boop, beep boop. If you were in my dictionary, I'd imagine your page would be very well worn. So funny. Kalaine. So last time, Thursday was my son's last day of kindergarten, and me and wife to pick him up. On the way out, they walked into my car and walked into a different car, put it in R and moked it around 50 cm. Moved it around 50 cm before realizing, boy, that's so funny. You guys just exchanged cars. That's really funny. I'm glad you got your car back, though, Kuwait Geek. And also that you didn't accidentally steal someone else's car. That'd be a little awkward. The wife was like, what the hell? The guy was like, what the hell? The admins were like, what the hell? I like how your wife and child also just like got into the car without hesitation too. They're like, yep, this is fine. That's pretty funny. My car was white 2018 Ford Explorer SUV. The guy's car was white 2026 Range Rover SUV. You almost got a big upgrade. So in my defense, they're both white SUVs. True. You can't deny. That's a pretty easy mistake to make. I'm also pretty bad at identifying differences in cars. So honestly, I might make the same mistake too. Oh, my alert box didn't update. Alright. Magic Sora, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the thank you to the Ganyu. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm all over the place. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ganyu squad. I hope you enjoy your time. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Magic Sora. Right? An upgrade. But no, I had to be a good person and not accidentally steal a car by mistake. Right, accidentally. My car stands out a bit, so I don't struggle for once. My car, there's definitely a lot of them in my area. I drive a RAV4, so there's definitely a lot. So if everyone left their cars unattended in a row, it's very possible that I might mix the cars up. Oh, that one time it happened the other way. I went and walked in my car and went, wait, that's not my son. Everyone in Kuwait has their guard down. But if I'm in a large parking lot, I have to place a pin on my GPS because I'm directionally challenged. Damn. Honestly, like, I'm impressed that you've managed to live on your own this long. That sounds rough. Civic Sports hatchback and do be unique. Ah, I see. Soka soka. You are so unique, Eve. Wait, I don't have a son. Wait, you're not my husband. That's not my husband's car. You always have such fun stories, QA Geek. Thank you for sharing. So funny. Alu shifted and moved a little closer to Kua. Kua flushed as she felt Alu's warmth through their uniforms. I kinda survived. So kana. Toyota Camry. So being a Muslim and decided to be funny, I'm like, I'm allowed to have 4 wives, so I could be your husband. Your wife. Probably older than most chatters here. Same thing happens to white Tesla owners. Everyone mixes them up. She bolted out, apologizing in glowing embarrassment red. That's so funny. Most. Camry is a solid car. I can't deny it. I've never driven a Camry, so I can't see it for myself, but if you're saying it, it must be true. I'm over leveled for Twitch. Alright. Leveled up? Uh-huh. What do you mean leveled on Twitch? You know, Kua, I feel so relaxed around you. It's hard to explain. It feels like I've known you for a long time somehow. It makes me want to look out for you. I know you've had issues with stuff in your past, but for some reason, all I want is for you to keep your eyes on me instead. Kua blushed. Alu looked absolutely radiant in the evening sunlight. Every strand of her beautiful hair silhouetted against the horizon. Kua looked down at her hand, where Alu was still holding it. Oh wait, which Alu was still holding. Kua looked up and into Alu's eye. Senpai, I came back because I wanted to tell you about my past, about the things that happened before at my previous school. Old bulge. Eli to 2000. Oh, Dan's talking about his own car. I see. Wait, this whole time, I was talking too close to the mic. No wonder some stuff wasn't being picked up. I'm supposed to, like, have my mic a few inches from my face. Oopsie. I hope the sound was still okay. Tightened. Kua's heart tightened. But Alu's warm hand kept her grounded. Back then, I was really good friends with Luca. We called one another twin, and we did all sorts of fun things together. But one day, I made a mistake. I hurt Luca and everyone in our friend group. Since then, I haven't been able to look at my old friends in the eye. I don't blame Luca for hating me. But even looking at him makes all those memories come back. I hate myself for running away from my own actions, but I feel so frustrated at my own lack of at myself. I wish I could just go back in time and undo everything that I did wrong. I smiled warmly at Kua, and with her long and slender fingers lifted Kua's chin. Kua hadn't even realized that she'd started looking down again. Would you like to hear a secret, Kua? Kua looked quizzically into Alu's eye. Alu smiled. Actually, Luca invited me to that alley. Oh, I ran into Luca on the way home, and we stopped for a chat. I was a little mad at him for bullying you, and I wanted to give him a piece of my mind, but he surprised me. Guess what he said? Kua slowly shook her head. She had no idea. Wow. Turns out Mr. Luca is a bit of a tsundere himself. He's an awkward boy. The things that happened back then. It hurt him, for sure, but he still cares about you a lot. Did you know? He actually heard that you were transferring to Yuri Academy, and he studied super hard to get into the same school as you, all for the sake of trying to make amends. Ali giggled. He's a bit of a dumbass, though. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Minasan, welcome back. The moment he saw you, he didn't know what to do. So he just acted like a bully instead. What an idiot. Couldn't he just been a bit more honest with himself? He scared the heck out of you. Ali sighed. But well, maybe we're all afraid of being honest with our feelings. If everyone was able to be honest, maybe the world wouldn't be such a complicated place. Ali gripped Lua's hand and looked into her eyes. So, I'm gonna start. No, that's an awkward sentence. Dumbass tsundere? What a great show, right? Dumbass Simpson? A dumbass Simpson. My back just cracked. So. I'll take the lead. Kua, I really like you. Ali's eyes shone with honest and pure light. Kua's Heart pounded. Oh yeah, I love when my back cracks. Interesting. So you're saying that you need someone to help you with cracking your back? In fact, when my entire spine cracks, it's so nice. Oh, is that so? So kana. Oh, a hiccup there. She felt the same way. Senpai. Is it okay that I don't want to let this moment end? All things end, Kua. But I think we can get away with spending a little more time together. The two girl entwined fingers and stared off into the distance. Stared. How should I proceed here? I'm gonna stretch. That was a good stretch. Oh, I'm off. Otsukare-sama, Eve. I hope you had a good shift. I know you had kind of a hard day today, so make sure to get plenty of rest. Eat something. Take care of yourself, okay? Yeah, proud of you. Saucy stretches as usual? What do you mean? I think stretching is very healthy. And we're done. I could always use some help being stretched. How interesting. Well, I would never want to deprive you of the opportunity to stretch a little. Eh? He's getting the chair out already? P. At least use the proper chair emoji. T, if you're on PC... Wait, never mind. You're on a Mac, so this doesn't apply to you. But if you were on a Windows, you'd be able to access emojis by holding the window button and the apostrophe button. Like so. Here, have your chair. T. I have a new mat. It's purple. Wow. I hope you get lots of good use out of it then, Eve. I love yoga. So gonna. Savior, thank you for the stretchies. Let me do that right now. That was a good stretch. Palms and knees purple. I mean, what? T. T's always a little sussy. I can teach you a little on my mat, I mean. Really, I would love some free yoga lessons. I want to get stretched too. After all, a good stretch is integral for proper health. T knows? Yeah, T knows. It's just stretching, nod nod. That's right. Whoa, why does T have the popcorn out? Silly poo. Okay. Let's read our story. Okay. Hi. Hajimaru. Yuri Academy. The sun rises in the east as the morning birdsong fills the bedroom of a sleepy girl. She rises from bed, yawning, and glances blearily at her phone. Her eyes widen as she realizes what days it is. It's my first day at Yuri Academy. I can't be late. Today is my long-awaited new start. Kua leapt out of bed, her sleepiness gone with the morning dew. What happened to my... Here we go. The past few years hadn't been very kind to her, but with a new school came an opportunity for a new start. Kua had stayed up the past few days thinking about how to personalize her school uniform. Her smooth white hair had clashed a little bit with her previous uniform, so she'd been relieved to find that the black and gold uniforms of her new school suited her much better. To complete the outfit, Kua tied a red ribbon into her hair. Kua nervously checked herself in front of the mirror, even though it was the same her as always. Kua felt a little better seeing herself in her new outfit. Kua ran downstairs and grabbed some toast from the dining table before dashing off to school. After all, what kind of shoujo anime was complete without a fated encounter with some toast in her mouth? T, you won't have to buy tickets. Don't worry. Tier 3 paywalling the cheese emote is diabolical. Well, gotta make money somehow, right? It smells like syrup outside. Yum yum. 1440. 60 FPS. You guys are so funny. Kua arrived at school with an unfortunate lacking of fated encounters. But at the very least, she did make it to school before the front gates were closed. Before entering her classroom, Kua made sure to fix her hair with her pocket mirror and dabbed a little lip gloss on her lips. This was it, her long-awaited new debut. Kua took a deep breath and opened the door. What she saw dropped her heart to the floor. Well, 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 if it isn't Kua. A tall and handsome man slid smoothly off the desk from where he was sitting and stood tall in front of our heroine. Luca leaned down with a smug grin, looking as short and ragged as always, or usual, twin. Welcome in, Frosty. Wormwort. Brian, thank you for the stretchies. Let me do that right now. That's pretty good. I cracked my whole back. Thank you, Brian. Kua flinched and looked away. The boy who'd once been her twin, now seemingly a stranger, as the room burst out laughing at his teasing. Kua averted her eyes as she scooched over to her seat at the back of the classroom by the window. Kua's cheeks burned, and tears stung at her eyes as she fought desperately not to cry. This was supposed to have been her new start, her new debut. How could fate have been so cruel to have put her back in the same classroom as him? The door opened once more, and a blue-haired teacher stepped into the room, his ponytail fluttering in the spring air. Hi, class. Settle down. My name is Sihen Sensei. Please stand, and we'll do our greeting. Kua absently stood and stared blankly ahead, robotically repeating the morning greeting. As she sat, however, she suddenly noticed a flower in front of her. Where? Kua looked up, and for the first time took in her surroundings. She'd been on autopilot since entering the room, and she realized that her seatmate was a beautiful girl with pink hair. The girl smiled and tucked her hair behind her ear and leaned in close. Hi, I'm Alu. You're really pretty. I'm really happy to have someone so cute as a seatmate. Kua's ears flushed as she attempted to stammer a response. The pink girl was probably the most beautiful person she'd ever seen in her life. Before she could respond, though, the student in front of Kua turned around, looking annoyed. Excuse me. Homeroom has already started. Can you keep it down? I want to hear what Sensei is saying. Kua coughed and looked down again, while the pink girl giggled. Wow, she smells really good. Kua couldn't help but drift into her thoughts a little, as Sensei started yapping about some random stuff. Before Kua knew it, homeroom was already over, and everyone was getting up to move to the next class. Kua reached into her pocket to check her phone for the class schedule, and felt a drop in her heart when her fingers brushed up against nothing. What? My phone! Kua realized belatedly that she never actually put her phone into her pocket when she left for school today. Arhuin sighed and slumped into her chair. Some debut today was turning out to be. The pink girl looked over and tilted her head quizzically. What's wrong? Did you forget something? My phone. I don't have the class schedule. I can't do my dailies either. The pink girl giggled. Her giggle's so beautiful. The pink girl reached into her own pocket and pulled out her phone. I guess I have no choice. You'll just have to stick with me today. Maybe this was a blessing in disguise. I'd love to get to know you better. Oh. Hi, Juno. How's your stream going? Welcome back, Juno. Wait, Juno is still playing Valorant, but... I'm gonna scuba. Scuba. Autocorrect is nuts. It's a bit better. Yokata na? Thank you for shouting out Juno, T. Arigato na. I'm glad the games are going better though. Looks like a tight match. You guys are even. Lock in, Juno. Gambare. Kua blushed and nodded. I'm Kua. It's really nice to meet you. Thank you for your help. It's nice to meet you, Kua. Your beautiful white hair is really striking. I'm a little jealous. You looked like an angel walking down the aisle to me this morning. Kua was too tongue-tied to say her own feelings. That Alu was just as radiant as the sunrise that she'd seen this morning. The way her pink hair floated around her in the morning sun, and the breeze coming through the open window. It was like watching a goddess descend from the heavens. I'm trying to lock in, but your voice in my ear. Juno. Remember. The reward for carrying is a little spoiling from me. Gambare, Ojo-sama. Thank you for the lick. Kua accepted Alu's invitation, and together they packed up their things and left for their next period. Throughout the day, Kua got to know Alu a little better. Alu was actually a senpai that had some family issues come up in the previous year that had prevented her from completing the school year. As such, she had been forced to repeat the freshman year. Alu had been separated from her friends Glacia and Renagi, and had been feeling kind of down about everything, until Kua had walked into her life. Kua admired that strong side of Alu. Even though what she went through was incredibly hard, Alu still took each step with a smile and a laugh. So, what about you? Alu looked at Kua with her signature head tilt. A few strands of her hair falling over her face. The two were sitting on the roof, eating lunch together. The sun was covered by a bit of cloud, and the wind felt great on Kua's face after being cooped up inside all morning. What about me? What's your story? I saw what happened in the morning with that guy, Luca, was it? I assume you two know each other. Kua's heart tightened, and she looked down once more. She didn't want to lie to Senpai, but she also didn't want Senpai to see her differently, after they'd already gotten so close so quickly. Kua wanted Alu to see her in a positive light, not the version of her that she'd been in the past. Alu noticed the shadow cloud in Kua's face. The pink girl leaned forward and gently brushed some hair out of Kua's face. You must have been through a lot too, huh? Don't worry. I don't think the past has to define your future. Plus, I think cute girls like you look best with a smile on their face. Kua looked into Alu's bright blue eyes and felt a warm feeling in her heart. Somehow this girl made her feel incredibly safe and warm. Maybe if it was her, maybe if they'd met back then, Kua wouldn't have. The lunch bell rang, signaling the end of their break. Alu sighed and stood up, stretching. Lunch always ends so soon. Shall we? Alu reached down and offered Kua a hand up. Kua looked at her senpai's hand for a moment before taking it. I'm gonna change this line. Because I say the word hand too much. Alu's hand was warm, confident, and strong. Kua replayed that moment over and over for a while, throughout their next class. Kua lucked out and had all her classes with Alu at her side. The day flew by and suddenly it was time to go home. Kua wanted to stay longer, but they lived in opposite directions. It just wouldn't make sense if they walked home together. Kua and Alu walked to the main road, and Kua reluctantly said goodbye. At least she'd see Senpai again tomorrow. As Kua was walking home, she hummed happily to herself. Even though her debut hadn't gone according to plan, she was still happy to have made friends was such a beautiful senpai. Even though her debut hadn't exactly gone according to plan, she was still happy to have made friends with such a beautiful senpai. She absently reached into her pocket and touched the flower that Alu had given her. Kua stopped in her tracks and spun on her heel. She had to go back. It wasn't fair that Senpai had shared her own story with Kua, and Kua hadn't offered anything back. She might be seeing Alu again tomorrow, but even a second without Senpai felt like an eternity. Kua dashed back to where she said goodbye to Alu, but saw no trace of her. Made sense. They had parted ways some time ago already. Kua only knew that Alu lived in a different direction from her. Not exactly where though. As Kua was lost in thought, and considering just going home after all, a wisp of conversation caught her ear. Some students from her school were coming her way from the opposite direction. The direction Alu had gone towards. Crazy, isn't it? That pink girl, alone against so many people. Do you think we should go get help or something? Nah, I'm sure she'll be fine. Kua's heart sank. How many pink girls... Huh? Could there possibly be out there? How many pink girls could there possibly be out there? Was Senpai in trouble? Kua ran up to the two students, who looked shocked that a random short, white-haired girl was jump-scaring them from out of nowhere. Hey, you two, what are you guys talking about? What the hecky? Kua caught herself and slowed down a little. Sorry for interrupting. You guys mentioned a pink girl in trouble? Whoa. Kids these days are hella eavesdroppers. Yeah, we saw some pink senpai from our school surrounded by a bunch of dudes back there in an alley. We weren't sure if she was friends with them or not. She just looked kinda mad. But we didn't think it was our place to butt in, so we just left. Kua grabbed the student by their shoulders, her expression fierce. Where? The student looked very uncomfortable by the sudden confrontation. Their friend grabbed Kua and dragged them off their friend. Look, I don't know who you are, but this isn't our problem. If you want to go check it out for yourself, then be our guest. They were just back over there, in the alley by the konbini at the station. Thanks, sorry for grabbing you. Kua looked a little sheepish, but her anxiety overpowered her embarrassment immediately. She took off towards the station. Please be okay, senpai? Kua got a little lost, but eventually found her way to Elusia Station. She saw it then. A flash of pink hair in the alley. Kua raced forward and burst into the alley. There, she saw Alu surrounded by a bunch of other students from their school. Kua's heart sank when she saw that Luca was among them. Senpai! Alu looked surprised to see Kua. Kua? What are you doing here? Kua realized that talking right now probably wasn't the best option. Instead, Kua grabbed Alu's hand and started running. Alu followed her, and the two girls ran for what felt like a long time. Kua eventually came to a stop and gasped for breath as she leaned against the wall. She looked down and realized with a start that she was still holding Alu's hand. Ah, I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Ah, I'm so sorry. Kua dropped Alu's hand and was embarrassed to see a sheen of sweat on her palm. It probably made Alu's hands super sticky. Ah, welcome back, sailor boy. Welcome. I just realized my throat hurts like crazy. I'm gonna drink some water. Make sure to take care of yourself. Thank you, Sailor Boy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I also didn't notice. Nelson Damara, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ganyu squad. I appreciate it. Be sure to enjoy your time with us, okay? Senpai, I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't hurt you, dragging you away like that. Even though she was heaving for a breath, Alu still looked radiant. Alu looked at Kua and smiled at her. It's okay. Ew, I haven't ran like that in a while. Both girls giggled as they both caught their breath. Kua took in their surroundings and realized that they were by the riverbank. Alu took Kua's hand and guided her to the grassy bank, where both girls sat down and enjoyed the evening breeze. Kua fidgeted with some grass and glanced occasionally at Alu, who seemed to be lost in thought. Alu's gaze seemed so distant, and it scared Kua a little. Senpai? Are you mad at me? Oh, Sailor Boy, thank you so much for redeeming stretchies. Let me do that right now. Good stretch. My entire body creaks. So nice. Thanks for the stretchies. Alu snapped back to reality and looked at Kua. Oh no, of course not. You didn't do anything wrong. I was just thinking about stuff. It's funny how we ended up back here. This is one of my favorite places to sit and think. Alu shifted and moved a little closer to Kua. Kua flushed as she felt Alu's warmth through their uniforms. You know, Kua, I feel so relaxed around you. It's hard to explain. It feels like I've known you for a long time somehow. It makes me want to look out for you. I know you've had issues with stuff in your past, but for some reason, all I want is for you to keep your eyes on me instead. Kua blushed. Alu looked absolutely radiant in the evening sunlight. Every strand of her beautiful hair silhouetted against the horizon. Kua looked down at her hand, which Alu was still holding. Kua looked up and into Alu's eyes. Senpai, I came back because I wanted to tell you about my past. About the things that happened before at my previous school. Kua's heart tightened, but Alu's warm hand kept her grounded. Back then, I was really good friends with Luca. We called one another twin, and we did all sorts of fun things together. But one day, I made a mistake. I hurt Luca and everyone in our friend group. Since then, I haven't been able to look at my old friends in the eye. I don't blame Luca for hating me. But even looking at him makes all those memories come back. I hate myself for running away from my own actions, but I feel so frustrated at myself. I wish I could just go back in time and undo everything that I did wrong. Alu smiled warmly at Kua, and with her long and slender fingers, lifted Kua's chin. Kua hadn't even realized that she'd started looking down again. Would you like to hear a secret, Kua? Gua looked quizzically into Alu's eyes. Alu smiled. Actually, I ran into Luca on the way home, and we stopped for a chat. And his friends. I was a little mad at him for bullying you, and I wanted to give him a piece of my mind. But he surprised me. Guess what he said? Kua slowly shook her head. She had no idea. Well, turns out Mr. Luca is a bit of a tsundere himself. He's an awkward boy. The things that happened back then, it hurt him for sure. But he still cares about you a lot. Did you know? He actually heard that you were transferring to Yuri Academy, and he studied super hard to get into the same school as you. All for the sake of trying to make amends. Alu giggled. He's a bit of a dumbass though. The moment he saw you, he didn't know what to do. So he just acted like a bully instead. What an idiot. Couldn't he have just been a bit more honest with himself? He scared the heck out of you. Alu sighed. But well, maybe we're all a little afraid of being honest with our feelings. If everyone was able to be honest, maybe the world wouldn't be such a complicated place. Alu gripped Kua's hand and looked into her eyes. So, I'll take the lead. Kua, I really like you. Alu's eyes shone with honest and pure light. Kua's heart pounded. She felt the same. Senpai, is it okay that I don't want to let this moment end? Senpai, is it okay that I don't want this moment to end? All things end, Kua. But I think we can get away with spending a little more time together. The two girls entwined fingers. Sometimes the joy of the present can dull the weight of the past. And that's the end. Yuri. Wow. We've been writing that fan fiction for like 2 hours, bro. My throat hurts. Jua. Oh. Nice. I think that's a pretty good place to end off. Tayashi. Ooh. Let's see if anyone I know is streaming. I think Juno and Rose are both ending soon, so I won't raid into them. Does anyone have any recommendations? Tayashi. Shall we check the ASMR section? I'm home. Are? Welcome home, Eve. And also, welcome in, Juno Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Otsukare-sama. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream, Juno. EP Beans Raid. Welcome in. Rose, thank you for the raid as well. What the buh? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Sarah and Eve, thank you so much for giving shoutouts. Oh, are we the beans now? If beans is what they call cuties, then yes, you're all beans. Rose and Raid, Rose and Raid. Tsunami, Rose, Juno, welcome. I hope you two had a wonderful stream together and that your games went well. It's so funny. I was about to raid out, but since you guys are here, I'll stick around a little longer. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful time watching Juno and Rose. Two such talented streamers. I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Sihan. I'm Ganyu's husband. And I guess I'm spreading her peacefulness? Her good vibes to this little corner of the internet. Welcome in, everybody. For anyone who needs to raid and dash, I totally understand. I do hope that each of you can get plenty of rest and some water, some food, and whatever else you need. Oh, thank you for the Oppa toggle, Rose. I really appreciate it. Arigato na, Rose-chan. You guys were streaming Valorant. I hope your games went well. I know that Juno was losing her mind a little bit. But I did promise her a reward if she carried, so... give me... Oh, Rose better than me? Wife carry? You're both gassing each other up, buh? Wow, Ryan, thanks for the raid message, bro. She got 30 kill. Wow, Juno. The lies. Who am I supposed to believe? Mine plus hers, all Junos. Ah. Games are fine until we decide on Astro Roulette. Eh? What's Astro Roulette? Eh? What's this? Is it not something I'm supposed to know? Are are. So funny, so funny. My Pookie Rainagi can explain. Wow, let's summon him. Rainagi, explain. Oh, we choose one agent. Yeah, Tortle. Where's that Tortle guy? He might be playing League of Legends right now. Always such a busy guy. We just finished... Oh, I should explain to Raiders. Before you guys came in, we just finished reading the Yuri fanfiction that we wrote today. So I spent the past, 3 hours writing a fanfiction, and then we finished reading it just now. I'll probably post it into my Discord. So, if anyone's interested in reading it, please feel free to join. My Discord isn't that big, but everybody's pretty active, and everyone's pretty friendly, so... Give me? Wow, Juno. You're so enthusiastic. Makes me feel all happy. Oh, also. Good work today, Juno. I'm sure it made Rose very happy to play with you. And it made me happy to see you in my chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I happy very so much. If wife calls me to play, I drop everything. It's so fun seeing how close everyone is. It makes me happy too. By the way, Juno lie a lot. She's so mean to me. Well, you know what they say. Cute girls can't be wrong. So, sorry, Tsunami. Maybe Juno, can't be wrong. I know what you're talking about. True. We are never wrong. True. That means Rose can also never be wrong. Wow. Juno's 100% bully? Who do I believe? Juno always wrong. So funny. She no bully. She's perfect. I'm getting slandered? Ryan would agree. Poor Ryan. He's being cited as a witness. Oh, he's not even here, buh. Slander is only if it was a lie. Oh, my Oppa mode is gone. It only lasts for 5 minutes though. It sounds like you guys had a lot of fun today. Yokata na? Plenty of Juno bully victims? What's happening? Hi, Ryan. You're being cited as a witness in testimony for an important court case. Yeah, Ryan, explain. I want to be cited. What kind of evidence are you presenting, Eve? What am I explaining? I'm scared. 다녀오네, Ryan. Stream was fun, but here is also fun. I'm glad you think so, Juno. I'm always happy to see you here. I don't know yet. Well, when you find out, Eve, be sure to let me know. Agent Roulette, Inval. Oh, that's right. Maybe you can cite me with body language? Well, I don't know. I was never educated in body language. Maybe you can teach me. Perhaps a private lesson. It's like pressing the random button on League of Legends. Wow, brave. That sounds really hard too. In League, it's already really hard. But I feel like in Valorant, well, maybe it's like equally hard. Now that I think about it. I can teach you, sir. Don't worry one bit. Well, I guess I'll look forward to it then. Juno a bully, right? I call on you as a witness. And what say you in your testimony, Mr. Rainagi? Huh? Juno, thank you so much for the subby. With the prime, I feel so special. Oh, Tsunami, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ganyu squad. I feel like getting the prime subby is like extra special because you only get one. Oh, Deadman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ganyu squad. Squad? Welcome to the Ganyu squad. There we go. I feel like the longer I stream, the more my words start coming out weird. Maybe my mouth is getting tired. Maybe my tongue is getting tired. I don't know. Extra special. Ah. Thank you, Juno. I really appreciate it. Arigato na, Ojo-san. Although also, I should also be giving some fan service to Rose too, since she gave me such a wonderful raid as well. Rose, you've worked so hard today. Otsukare-sama. I hope you have a wonderful rest. And that my voice can bring you a little bit of comfort tonight. You've done so well. I appreciate you so much. Otsukare-sama, Ojo-sama. Otsukare? Thank you. Silence is admission? He's just afraid she'll bully him next? Who knows with that Rainagi guy? So funny, so funny. Don't let Juno intimidate you. So funny. This Ryan guy probably just so distracted with his League of Legends. And he's just coming back whenever he can. He's like, what the heck's happening? She's tiny. Just watch out for your ankles and you'll be good. Are? Pocket sized? Yeah, he turtle. I love Ryan. Mr. Turtle. Ah, he's back. I am Turtle. Hi, Rainagi. Tiny? Eh, being small isn't a bad thing, Juno. It makes me want to spoil you a little more. Like a chihuahua? Are? Chisai. Ah, good, good Eve. Good Eve, good Eve. Nihongo wa ii desu. Chisai. See, Ryan Turtle. Yeah, Mr. Turtle. Okay, Minnie. Ah. Thank you for shouting out Ryan T. W mod, W mod. Are? Oh, never mind. Nihongo jouzu? Huh? Thank you, Rose. Do you guys understand Japanese too? I sure hope you don't. Rose. 今日はとても可愛いね. Only wife? Ah. I'm embarrassed. Ah. Whoopsie. I promise I'm not trying to take anyone's wife. I'm happily married to Ganyu. Gamen ne. Mama. I see. So you understand some Japanese. So desu ne. Your Honor, I present proof. Look, she bonking me. Ooh, Ganyu. Yeah, I love my wife. Ganyu. Haru-san. Ganyu hontou ni kirei desu. Ii yo. I agree. Based take. He is posting kanji, and that's my weakness. Oh, Kami-sama. Ganyu, Kami-sama. I mean, to me, she's like my goddess, but Mm. I don't think she would like it very much if I called her my god. Because I'm her husband. And she wants us to be equal. Mm. After all, she's going to live much longer than me. So, she doesn't want to waste any of our time. We only have a short amount of time together. And I want to savor every single moment with her. So, is only Hoyo game Genshin, or you play other Hoyo IPs or gacha? So I've played most Hoyo games. I've played Genshin, HSR, and Zenless Zone Zero. And I'm fully caught up on the HSR lore up to part 2. Not HSR, Honkai Impact 3rd lore. Up till part 2. I played Zenless Zone Zero up until Miyabi. But then after Miyabi, I had to stop because the game triggered my motion sickness really badly. So I could not continue. But I still play Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. I'm fully caught up on both. In fact, I'm out of content on both. It's kind of sad actually, because I have nothing left to do. 嫌いです。どうして？どうしてZ hen様様じゃない。いい Am I not Z hen sama to you? Honkai Star Rail? Honkai Star Rail. I recently dropped way too much money on Himeko Nova. But I love Himeko. I had no choice. It was a lot of money though, not gonna lie. A little irresponsible, honestly. A little embarrassing of an old man like me. Thank you for the Seahan heart, Juno. Anata wa Seahan. Are you leaking the censored version of my name that you use in your server, T? He's so funny. Gilbert-chan. Yuri-chan. I used to play Genshin until Inazuma Chapter 3. Raiden Banner killed me because it was old Genshin gacha system. Old Genshin gacha system. Are? Oh, you mean before capturing Radiance? So like, even if you lost a bunch of 50-50s in a row, there was no like anything to protect you from more 50-50s. Yeah, that's rough. And Weapon Banner, I lost like 4 in a row. Ayya, tsunami. I can see why you'd be a little burned off the game if that happened to you. That's like traumatizing. No, I change it up every time. So T's making me work to see what she's saying about me. So funny. Yeah. Shotto bukai? Shitto bukai. Eve, there's no need to feel that way. Daijoubu. So funny. Silly girl. Jealousy? Jealousy why? It's because Eve was learning Japanese for a while. And she's fallen off on her studying because she's run out of time. She's a busy girl. So, us yapping in Japanese is maybe making her feel a bit of FOMO. It's okay, take your time always. I agree. Rose is so wise. I think in life, there's a lot of things to learn. And you'll never really stop learning. So it's okay to take your time. Live day by day. And just enjoy yourself. Tomorrow we'll be there to learn something new. So don't be impatient. Take your time. Appreciate every moment. No need to stay in your day with any bad feelings. So comfy. I love yapping with you guys. So cozy. Do you guys have anyone that you think I should raid into? Is there anyone that we want to support? Let's see. Hi, Haseen. I was looking at some streamers earlier. But I couldn't really decide on anyone. Okay, so like, I accidentally bought bits with my actual money, so... What? Juno! Juno! An accident, huh? Arigato na, Ojo-sama. I appreciate it so much. W bits indeed. Thank you, Juno. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Accidents happen. Oh no, my fingy slipped. Thank you so much once again for the 1,000 bits, Juno. Wow, my fingy slipped. So funny. Thank you for that Gigantify and the 30 bits, Eve. Arigato na, Ojo-sama. Oh, are we scubaing? Scuba. Frost, thank you for doing your daily check-in. Thank you. I'm so glad that T also taught me about GIF compression, because I really wanted to use Scuba. It's one of my favorites, I think, but it's too big. It's not that I didn't know, it's that I thought that it would like kill the quality, and I was like, I don't wanna. What? Juno, thank you for the Gigantify and the 30 bits. I really appreciate it. Wow, your fingies sure are slipping a lot today. Thank you. So funny. Just compress it 10%. Yeah, I ended up compressing it a little bit. Like, just enough so that it would be under the size requirement. I wanted to compress it as little as possible though. So funny. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are supporting me so much. Did you guys know? I was really afraid to start ASMR. I was afraid that like my mic wouldn't work properly, my voice wouldn't be good enough. A lot of things. But I think that everyone's support has been like really reassuring. And like, I just really feel a lot of gratitude for everyone. So thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It's hard for me to really quantify what what I'm feeling into just a few words, but 本当にありがとうございます。Thank you for the Gigantify once again, Eve. Ray side eye. You have the voice so amazing. I'm so happy you think so, Juno. Arigato. Really, arigato. Waiting for you to explode and be my sugar daddy? Eh? You want me to boom boom? Nani nani? Scoopa scoopa. I love how my little scoopas just fly everywhere too. The scuba emote's so good. I love it so much. I'm so glad I was able to make it a sticker too. The 6-7 is also really good. 6-7. This has been really, really nice. Yeah, you worked really hard today, Eve. I hope that you can get some proper rest. And eat some food. Drink some water. And get a nice early sleep night. 6-7, 6-7. I can't do a 6-7 emote? Sure you can. Oh wait, never mind. For some reason, I thought Frost was already subbed to me. So I was like, oh, you can just use mine. But, not yet, not yet. I got like a shit ton of gift subs, last stream. So I thought that Frost might have gotten one, but maybe I missaw. 6-7. I'm a master dodger. Can you call Juno Miyu Hime-sama? Juno, I've received a special request. Hime-sama. Did I do that? Eh? Working hard? Yeah, of course you worked hard. She died? Eh? No, I don't want her to die, buh. I was always good at dodgeball, and gift subs are just like that, lol. Frost so funny. Frost is always supporting everyone else with gift subs, but when it comes to him, he's dodging them all. So funny. Gato. Wait, this is so funny. I didn't realize it was two different... I didn't realize they were two different emotes. I thought it was just one long emote. He's so long. Malbot. Well, I did everyone in chat only since they added it. Ah, that's right. I really appreciate it too, Eve. Thank you for all your support. I really appreciate it a lot. I buy all of mine, especially if it's an Oshi. T is on the other side of the spectrum. She truly does give 100% in a lot of ways. It's Bread Mao. Bread Mao, Bread Mao. Kawaii. Cute cat cutting. Rosaro butt. You guys have such fantastic emotes. So cute. Butt rub. I do the same, but I'm always super busy and don't have enough time to watch and sub to everyone I want to. Mhm. But you know, Frost, you already show a lot of support to a lot of people. I think all of us really appreciate you a lot, Frost. So, you hold your chin high, okay? You do so much. We all notice. Arigato, Frost. Mine will only be model accurate for a short time. True. You're getting your custom. Well, maybe not soon, but eventually. They are very expensive. I am in talks to make one, but my agreement is I'm only actually gonna get one once I hit 500 followers for my custom. But I will have a new design at the ready, hopefully by the end of August. But actually turning that into a model, maybe one day. I'm sorry, broke. I'm contemplating discontinuing a couple subs, but then again, I buy bits which are so pricey. Ayati. Now that I'm working again too, I'm wondering if I should give my mods an allowance. I'll have to think about it. At least for the miners that don't have jobs. Because my mods like Eve already work, so they don't really need my money. I'll think about it. Frost is a good boy. He's a good boy. Rev Sheet 2 is work in progress. I'm selling a kidney and just getting it. I can't wait to see it. I might do a cute PNG first. PNG tuber? Gotta get the fan art in. What the? I think if it's possible, it could be nice for the younger mods. Like me. Dan already makes a lot of money. I think he's fine. He's good, bro. I'm so young right now, Lamau. Yeah. Eve is young and cute. I think having a design is really nice though. I especially want an actual reference sheet, because I don't have a reference sheet. My current design is like just kind of limited by the limits of this customizable that I'm using. So it's not actually like a true design, if that makes sense. It's just something I have right now. Hi, Cora. Welcome back, welcome back. Hello, Rainagi. How's it going, Ryan? Are you guys playing games? How's the stream going? I got some fat raids, so I felt bad about ending. So I decided to keep streaming for a bit longer. But it's going really good. I'm having a lot of fun chatting with everyone. Honestly, I'm kind of like overwhelmed by all the warm feelings and the support I'm getting. And it makes me a little emotional, honestly. So I have to like lock in so I don't cry on stream. Oh, thanks for the Opatago, Frost. Arigato na. But only ever give me anything, ever, if you have more money than you can possibly ever use in a lifetime. AKA don't. Silly Eve. You deserve to be spoiled too, silly. Hi, Frost. Reminding me that I did ask a friend to draw me a sketch ref sheet for easier comms. Yeah, I think having a ref sheet just makes everything easier. On God. I'm not playing a game right now? Are? What are you up to then? He's so funny. Dan is a funny guy. Let's go, we love fat at raids. I've been drinking. Are, Cora. Don't drink too much. Be a good girl, okay? Drink some water. Be good. Okay, girl, what are you drinking? We love you, Sihan. Thank you, Cora. Aw, you deserve all the support, Sihan. You truly are wonderful. Hmm. I appreciate it, Eve. I don't know. I think sometimes I feel like I wonder how open I should be on stream. I understand how Joya feels now. Corona, yum yum. Thanks for the head patties, T. No, Eve doesn't get spoiled. But you deserve to be. Silly. Sihan's God tier? No. Look in the mirror, Juno. That's you. Never been? Not necessary? Eve should be spoiled. I agree, Cora. Me be a good girl, that era has ended? Cora. Don't be a bad girl. Drink water, okay? Otherwise I'll be a little mad. I should get a Sihan Freaky emote. Maybe once I have the new design. Hell yeah, bad girl Cora. Eve, don't encourage her, silly. Wide open. Freaky. Cora, join me in a call so I can call you a bad girl to your ears. Oh no, only a little mad. I'll be a little mad if you aren't taking proper care of things that are precious to me. Wouldn't you be angry? I think you would. Thank you for the lickies, Juno. Arigato na, Hime-sama. Okay. You guys are so funny. So cozy. Just sitting here, chilling with everyone. Makes me feel all warm on the inside. Just hanging out. Listening to chill music, the crackle of the fireplace. So cozy. I hope that everyone's nights are going well. That everyone is safe, warm, comfy, cozy, and feeling loved. And just in case you aren't on the last one, let's do some affirmations. Let me search some good ones. Minna. You are here. You are safe in this moment. Breathe softly. Let your shoulders relax. You don't have to rush. One breath at a time. Peace can begin here. Rest is allowed. You are enough, just as you are. And I hope that everyone has a wonderful night. I do hope that everyone knows just how valued they are and how loved they are. I appreciate all of you so much. And if you haven't already, please join our Discord server. And I can get to know all of you. I would love to. Juno. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. And the 100 hearts. I really appreciate it, Hime-sama. Your fingers sure slipping tonight. Getting a little clumsy, huh? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Hime-sama. Oopsies. Oh my. Is something the matter, Eve? No? Nothing? Huh? If you say so. Nothing here? If you say so. Don't say it like that. Say it like what? You'll have to explain to me very clearly. You know, guys, I've been looking for a person to raid into for like 20 minutes. And I still don't know. Trying to seduce my ears like that? Huh? Oh, Eve. Maybe you deserve some ear candy. After you've been working so hard. Morning from Russia. Hello, Moonlight. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Or rather, a wonderful morning right now. And I hope that the rest of your day is just as lovely. Good morning. I think his name is Seahan. Thank you, Frost. I appreciate it. Ear candy. Seahan's too sweet. An Oga. But that means too much of me is a bad thing, Kara. Only one I know that's streaming is Karata. Yeah. It's difficult. Honestly, rating as ASMR is difficult because a lot of people use ASMR as like background noise. So I would never want to raid into a category that's like loud or disruptive for the lurkers. So finding someone that's a little bit suitable is harder. Ear cupping. Here, let me refund you that one because the mic I'm using doesn't have ears. Or if one of my mods can take care of it. But if not, I can do it too. Hi. ASMR request. Reject. Hi. Come in a sight, Moonlight. Come in there. The mic I'm using is really simple. So I can't do specialized requests. I'm very sorry. But here's your points back. And I hope you can still enjoy yourself with us. I'm going to bed after. Thank you so much for modding, T. Especially after you had such a long day today. I really appreciate you a lot, T. Night night. Yeah, T's not sleeping yet. She's waiting for me to finish stream. Thanks for the Konami hearts. I go to bed after you end. Thank you for the support, Juno. You must be really tired after such a long stream too. I want to watch Spirited Away now. Goated movie. I really like Spirited Away as well. Sumimasen, Mina. I'm going to pause the music for a sec so that I can listen in on this person's stream. I want to make sure that the vibes are good. Like not too loud or anything. Amenne? Excuse me for 1 second. I'm taking away our music. This person's doing art, but the vibes are a little... like, they're not bad, per se. But... their music is not, like, chill. Sense? So in other words, you should just stay on all night and force her to stay awake? That's pretty funny. I could never, though. Juno deserves a good rest. Huh? You have work tomorrow? Oh, on Sunday? Juno, such a hard worker. Okay, let me quickly find someone to raid into then. I'm muting the music again, so I can look. My usual regulars know that I only ever want to raid into people with like nice voices too. I feel like the voice aspect is such an important part of YouTubing. So if someone is like, even if their model's really pretty, if their voice isn't like I'm a personal fan, I would never want to send my viewers there. Yep, 6 days a week. And Juno streams too. Juno, you're such a hard worker. You do deserve to be spoiled a bit then. She gets too much sleep already. She don't need more. Juno's getting bullied, but Baka. Sleep? What is sleep? Oh, Cora, you silly girl. You should be getting more sleep too. Voice. Does Crunchy mic count? Silly T. I think T has a really nice voice. You don't have to feel insecurity. Even if your mic is like a little crunchy, it's not like it's noticeable or anything. 다이제베네. No, there's too much life to live. Sleeping is wonderful too, you know, because that's the place where you and I can reunite. I'm waiting for you in your dreams. Allow me to give you a lap pillow. A lap pillow. And to give you a bit of a head pat. And tell you how good of a job you're doing. You all work really hard. Don't you think you deserve a bit of a treat? How backwards, right? As kids, we're given treats and rewards for working hard. But as adults, who's treating us? Well, let me do that. I'll be seeing you tonight. But be sure to sleep soon. breaking into my dreams? Is it breaking in when you let me in? 100% lie, your nap is double that. Poor Juno. Getting called out. Okay, let me check this person. Once again, come in there. I'm gonna mute the music. Why is this so hard? Chat, he has a point. Of course I do. All my points are good. I am checking another streamer here. Come in it. Taking away your wonderful Ghibli piano. Actually. Are you disagreeing, Eve? Are? This person's model is really cute. Wow. And they're like really focusing on their art. So I think they'll be chill vibes. Hi. Let's go ahead and go with them then. No, not the music. Gamenne. Kara. Who is it? They are a streamer named Nialu. They look like either a cat or a fox. A sleepy goth vampire cat from outer space. That's Star Candy themed. Wow. Thanks for posting the raid message. I'll also get the sub raid. What's it? You as well, T. Thank you so much, T. I accidentally muted my mic. I was adjusting it. Arigato, T. I really appreciate you. Let me say my goodbyes to everyone first. Thank to my mods. Alu, Eve, Joya, Fua, T, Lulu, Sarah, Ryan, and from earlier, Dan, and Yui. I appreciate you all and all your hard work. And to my viewers, Beowulf, Sarah Lane, Cyborg, Deadman, Dude, Drowsy, Frost, Cora, Mello, Chappa, Jim Jam, Juno, Kanaber, Kyusari, Memchild, Noodle, Pokrash, Pokemon, Sakuya Jiji, Stingria, Tsunami, Yakin, Itoshi, and also Kuwait Geek. Good night, ECHAN. Thanks for the relaxing stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate you dropping by, Kara. Bye. Thank you, Juno. And let me also give a special thank you to all the people who rated me today. Juno, Magic Sora, Rose. None of this is possible without you guys. Arigato ne. Daisuki yo. Time to raid. Oh, it's follower only chat. Oh yeah, I should have checked that. Go minute. Feel free not to chat or follow into their channel if you don't want to. But if you want to and post a raid message, feel free. That means raid and run. That's okay. I don't think anyone should force themselves to follow just because we raided in. This is just a person with a cute model and chill vibes. So that's why I chose them. Force follow Cian though? He's a good boy? Absolutely not. If you guys don't like me, of course don't follow me. Silly. But of course I do appreciate every follow. I believe it. Arigato ne, Hime-sama. No, you have to, need to, have to. I'll follow you one day. Thanks, Frost. If Frost has been following me forever. Oh, we're heading out. Good night, everyone. Take care. Love you all. じゃあね。おやすみ。